Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Um, Thanks so much. 3 months in a row. Whoa. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day off. Yes and no. Blindy, thanks to the Prime. Thank you. Yes and no, because I had a day off stream, but I actually had to play Trackmania for the World Tour. What happened to your mic? Oh no, don't tell me it's boosted. Okay, it's boosted. Is it better? Is it bad? Axe Kit, thanks to the Prime. Is it normal now? Yeah, it should be fixed. It's my bad. All right, my bad. Cool. Thanks for telling me. Did you PB this morning? Yeah, I did one run. Bamster, thanks for the tier 1. Right, give me a second. Let's go full cam for a minute. Hello. Yeah, basically what happened is that yesterday I wanted to have a day off, but then I woke up in the morning and I realized I had to play the World Tour. So I chilled for the whole day. I warmed up just before the World Tour, expecting to get through time attack and match 1 and then get knocked out, but I ended up doing good, and I've ended up playing until top 8. So I finished top 7, 8 of the World Tour yesterday. I mean, of the monthly tournament, which is, it literally doesn't make any sense, but I take it. It's points. I take those points. In case I feel like playing the World Cup, I mean, if I feel like taking it a bit more seriously, it's good for me to have these points. So that's why I tried to play, but I didn't expect to do good. And who won World Tour yesterday? It's Epos. It's Epos top 1, Carl Jr. top 2, Stuffed top 3, and Mime top 4. So yeah, I did pretty good yesterday, surprisingly, but I'm glad. I'm really glad. Carl gave up deep. No, but he's not taking it seriously because he knows he can't win. He knows he can't win it. How did you go? I did good. Much better than I thought. And then, yeah, this morning I woke up, chilled for a little bit, and then I watched Lars have a good attempt. And on his attempt, let me hop on the server real quick, show you. 3 of coffee, yeah. It's slowing down, but can't get rid of it yet. When face reveal? Soon. Really soon. So yeah, I saw Lars playing, get to floor 13. And then he climbed this. And I realized it was not really high. He didn't go really high on the block, so I said I'll just boot up the game and reach for 13 and steal the world record, because I can't accept that. So I booted up the game, and first attempt I reached for 13, like literally first attempt. I was here in like 30 minutes, and I climbed 1 meter higher than him. And then I tried to do the whole floor. Jumped here, tried to do hazard setup. I missed, I fell. And then I tried to redo the shortcut here, but I didn't know the lineup because it was my second time only, and I failed. And then I left the server and went to have a nap. So yeah, you have the clip. Let's watch. Yeah, basically that's what happened. Sam Atoms, thanks to the gifted sub. So yeah, I reached the floor, and I literally went just on the crystal above what Lars did, just to claim it. I'm obviously not world record, because Hazard made the bounce. So I'm tied with Lars. And Hazard is like 2 jumps ahead of us now. Although, I took some screenshots today because I hopped on the server again like 2 hours ago to quickly check something in Camp 7. And I took some screenshots to remember what I had in mind. And I have few ideas. So first idea, I made some crazy progress. Yeah, he cleared the bounce, but he told me it was not consistent in his opinion. So he's not fully satisfied with it. Let me just lower the music, it's a bit loud in my ears. No, she's coming. Give me a second. Mazin, thanks for the prime. He's scratching at the door, but he doesn't want to come in. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, basically what Hazard cleared is, where is it? Here you go, here. He did that bounce, he failed it so many times, but then he finally got it. Did that transition, he did it in a different way than I thought, which was interesting to see. So he landed here, he did that, and then he missed that transition. So yeah, good progress. And on my side, yeah, today when I checked in Camp 7, this is what I was thinking. And Noki is so annoying. Noki is so annoying. I'll ignore him. He's gonna chill at some point. Cats don't want to get in or out, they just want to open doors. That is true. Yes, true. He's being hella cute. Well, if I need to open the door literally every 5 minutes, it's gonna be annoying. I mean, I know the setup Hazard used for bounce was not consistent, but does that mean there's no consistent setup? I feel like we just haven't figured it out. I feel like Lars was had a good idea with doing it nose bounce. I feel like it could work. So yeah. What I had in mind is that when we do the loops on the ice here, we always jump on this side. Okay, we always land in the water, but it feels quite symmetrical with the plastic on the right. The only issue is that here there's a border. But I'm thinking if you're close to the right and you turn at the right timing, you can probably aim for this plastic. You can also hit this, obviously, and it could be the end. It could be impossible, I don't know. But I have a feeling because you're upside down, you could bounce up this and literally skip the whole floor. I have a feeling this could work with a perfect angle, where you just bounce off this, and because it's angled that way, you just bounce vertical and you land on the ice. So it would probably be very difficult, probably impossible. Most likely impossible, if I'm gonna be real. But might be worth a try if it literally skips the whole floor. A nice slide might work, but you get so much speed that it's a bit difficult. But I feel like you could get the angle if you're really close to the side here, and then at correct timing you turn. There might be a way, because when you look at it that way, you can literally land here. Without touching the plastic, you could land about in the middle of the house, I think. If you fail, you have to go in the mud. Yeah, most likely, but might as well try it anyways. Another thing I was thinking is when you go up here, do the correct way instead of dropping down for the shortcut. Jump on this. There's this plastic. I'm just confused about this crystal. That's probably intended. But there's a chance if you side jump, you could bounce off this and land here. I think it's not possible. But again, you skip the main bounce, you skip a big portion of the map. So that could be an option. Although if you miss, you just fall straight away. So might be a bit stupid, but I was thinking about that. Peluche de nombril, merci. Merci, mon gars. Another thing I was thinking is that if you jump here and manage to land the two wheels on the side, So you jump and you try to land with 2 wheels on the border. You can probably turn left at the correct time and jump straight away to the pool. The problem is, if you miss that, you either fall straight away or you just have to do the actual plastic bounce. Les 400 euros, oui. So yeah, that's another option. So I've thought about a few things. There's also the fact that you could jump from here to down here straight away. But then I don't think you can do anything with that, so that probably doesn't work. There was the way, probably, with the red booster. Gendrar, thanks to the prime. But you could go up with lots of speed and then climb up directly to that ring, which means you land on this jump right after. But good mapping. So you can't, that's impossible. That's pretty much everything I found. That's everything I found. Yeah. Another thing. Best moquette thanks to the month. Do you see the little gap above the room where you bounce? Yeah, it's the first thing you think about when you look at the jump. You mean this little thing? But there's nothing you can do with that, because I also checked this. Look, you drive on that pipe, you jump into this gap. If you flip well enough, it could work. It's risky, but it could work. And you're directly in that triangle. Why not intended route? Because it's risky, it's hard. But then when you're here, you can't make the bounce, there's no way. And there's a chance you can probably make the plastic bounce like that. But I genuinely doubt it. But I feel like if you jump probably exactly here, there's a chance you land, clip, and then you can make it. Yeah, of course, there's also the fact that you could jump here and make it like that, which would work. And there's also something that I was thinking about, but I don't think it's doable, is you jump here on this crystal, because it grips. This is like platform, so you could grip on that. But then I don't know how you turn around, but you'd get the speed to clear that jump for sure. You have the speed by driving on this. But the problem is turning around, and even landing on this in the first place is a bit difficult. It's probably doable, but rough. But yeah, you can probably make the jump like that. So there are options. Ideally, yeah, I've watched Hazard's attempts. Ideally, we just get consistent at this bounce, because the whole start of the floor is easy. Like, all this is easy, 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 easy. There's nothing hard about this floor until, well, the bounce, pretty much. So it's the challenge. Is the dot intentional? It's just a little mapping oopsie. It's from scenery. Where do you go after the bounce? Here, you drive, you jump. In my opinion, you had to jump straight and land with your back, but Hazard turned. Then you bounce on this, you land here, jump on the blue beam, keep driving on it, get down here, make the transition, turn, jump here, jump, turn around, get speed, PF, I mean full speed, jump to the left. I wonder if you... No. Okay, jump here, land in the pool, and land on the ice by jumping like this. There's a gap here, by the way. Hazard was always bouncing at a really weird angle. I'll be honest, except his attempts where he went backwards and I was pretty convinced it wouldn't work. In my opinion, all his attempts made so much sense. And I tried it today when I had my floor 13 attempt. But I don't know what I did wrong, but it just didn't work at all. And honestly, when Hazard did his attempt, to be transparent, I texted him quickly on Discord, and himself said that he only made it because he got lucky with the wood, and it doesn't feel consistent at all. He just got kind of lucky. So I have a feeling that for now, our best chance is what Lars is doing. Are you in the stop rotation camp? Well, my first attempt was stopping rotation. The thing is I don't really have the logic behind bounces. I don't know what is the... what gives the highest bounce. I don't know if it's landing on your... on the boot, pretty much, or landing with the nose, or landing turtle. I don't really know the theory behind it. Just do a science stream and leave the bounce for the others. Well, the bounce, ideally, I would figure out how it works today and we just make progress, honestly. I want to make progress today. It's not hard to go back to floor 13. The problem is I don't see the logic, which is why I try to look around. I try to find a setup with this. I try to think a bit more. But there's nothing I can really do with that. Fully on the back, I would guess. My first attempt was almost fully on the back. But because I was not perfectly flat, I only reached like here. I was not even close to making it. So. In my opinion, it would be landing on your the back of your car, turtling. In my opinion. Okay, he comes to chill. He's calm now. So yeah, in my opinion, you'd land completely turtle, slightly angled to the back, slightly, because it means that asks Simo. I asked him on his stream. He had no clue. He's clueless as much as me or Hazard. Okay, it's time, guys. Not to drive, obviously. It is time to draw. Let's say the plastic is... Wait, can I actually hold shift? No. Can I make it straight? Well, whatever. Let's say that's the plastic at the bottom, and that's the wall we have to climb. Okay? We need to go in that gap. In my opinion... So, Lars tried it like that. With the front like this. Hazard tried it like... Well, he pretty much tried everything, but like this. My opinion... Is this cheating? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I'm disqualified after that. My opinion is that you have to land like this, but not completely flat. You need to land slightly angled like this. That's the front of the car. This is the front. Like front. And that's the back. Okay? In my opinion, that's what you have to do, because if you bounce like this, it means the car will bounce up like this. Which means that when you enter the gap, you land in that direction, like ready to drive. So yeah, that's my thought. Will it be the other way? No, because basically when you bounce that way, it will cancel the rotation and you'd go back the other way. Does it matter which way it rotates? My way of thinking is that it doesn't matter once you land in the platform. But I'm thinking if the mapper is consistent at his setup, he maps something that has some sort of flow. So he is able to drive his floor without constantly having to maneuver. So in my opinion, you need to find a setup that flows with the map. And this is, in my opinion, the best option to have a setup like this. Grind along the... Nah, impossible. Well, impossible, I'm saying no, but maybe it is the case, but I don't think so. Just scenery to make you understand where you have to go, I'm pretty sure. Can do with that. Hazard was thinking, I saw in his attempts, to slide like this, go sideways, 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 and then let himself fall. Which wouldn't work. I liked the idea, but it wouldn't work. There's nothing you can do with that. There's nothing. If the ball wouldn't make a difference. I also think that the best chance we have to making this jump is we need to stop doing this angle, but actually going for this angle. Because this is plastic. So it's fine if we bounce off this. So I think this is the angle. Aim for diagonal, not like this, because that's too short distance. I think the most logical approach is a diagonal drop. Yep. Basically what I just said, right? Raw. I know we said it at the same time, but I think we agree. Diagonal hit the front, yeah. Hit the front seems to work. Anyways, we'll just climb and see how it goes.
Deep dip 2. The dip strikes back.
Let's see. The thing is, the Trackmania car gets momentum in the air if you accelerate. So you need to find a setup where you need to full speed in the air, because if you release, you lose so much speed and momentum. Even though you're flying, it's still how it works. If you release in the air, you have no way of making it. Jizza, thank you for the sub. Hazard made the bounce jump. Yes, I know, I watched it, but it's not consistent, in his opinion. And I tried to do his setup and I didn't make it this morning. So we have to find something else. We'll end up figuring it out. We did it for literally the whole map right now, so why not this? Just need some time. Brent had the record of 24 minutes for floor 11. I actually have 22 minutes for floor 11, but just this morning I was at floor 13 in 28 minutes, I think.
Deep dips 2. Children of dip.
Alp, thanks for the prime. Off stream, yeah, well, it has been streamed by Vaylin. I just did one run this morning. I'll probably get off mic quite early today. Enigmon, thanks to the prime. PNG Frozen, thanks to the prime. Bill, merci. No jazz, I'll probably put jazz as well, yeah. Yeah, the lantern would make sense, I agree, except... It could be a lineup. The problem is figuring out the actual bounce angle. The reasoning, it might be an easy setup. Set alt set there is on Discord. So I suggest trying hug the left border and slowly go off and as bounce. I'll be honest, I'll just try what I think is good.
Deep.
Backwards doesn't seem to work. It wouldn't make sense to me. You lose so much speed doing that. Anyways, I'm going to try stuff today when we reach floor 13 and hopefully we understand something. Is floor 13 bait? Yes, I should actually jump from 11. I think 12 is bait too. I should jump from 11 to 14. To 16 actually. Yeah, the thing is, Hazard yesterday tried to, or the day before, maybe that's when he started, get some setup that you can just PF. That's why he tried backwards. He tried some smart setups. But I have a feeling it's just feeling. That Pierre. It is. Curved entrance, I don't think there's anything to do with that. Oh, I'll have to change it, please. As I was kind of close on his... Well, he made it. He made it. But as I've been repeating, he doesn't think it's consistent. It doesn't look consistent, and I've tried it, I didn't make it. So we'll just see, guys. We'll just see. I'll just try. I appreciate the... you have. But it's impossible to know until we've actually done it 3 times in a row. So we'll see. Okay. Jazz. Mitchell. Didn't make it, hit turtle, but I think it was a good try. I think going nose first is a good thing to try. Indeed. Jumping to the right side, you mean in the little triangle? It's not fully excluded. But there's a 99% chance that it's not the way. And there's another 99% chance that it is impossible to clear the jump right after. In my opinion. Never say 100%, I could be wrong, but... Do you find this map too hard? It's hard, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I just wish days were more than 24 hours. Because I feel like playing this map a lot. But by playing this map so much, I feel like I'm missing out on doing some stuff outside of the PC. That's the only thing. But that's life. That's how life works. We don't know yet how hard the map is. Well, honestly, even if we're stuck on the map for 2 more months, I think I'm fine with that. It's gonna make the satisfaction of finishing the map even bigger. I don't mind if it's really difficult. It's a nice challenge. And I'm really sticking to my point that individual floors shouldn't be released after like floor 10. It would defeat the purpose of the map and it would make it too simple. How did monthly cup go? I ended up top 8, surprisingly. I take it. Oh. Any requests for Deep 3? That it shouldn't be in the next year, but more like every 2 years would be good. And that they absolutely find a way to make sure people are not cheating. That's it. Lutz, thanks for 3 months. Thank you so much. Almost clipped the plastic. That would have been a first. Who's cheating? Cheating? No, no one's cheating, guys. But with the current way it's that things are happening, it leaves doubts. I'm excluding the top players though, if you're wondering. Oh, why did I say that? What a mistake, what a rookie mistake. Of course, that's a dumb thing to say, of course. That's what I get. Oh! This would. That's because no, it's my bad. It's my bad for saying something stupid like that. That was not clever from me, that's all. Forget what I said. I'm not throwing shade at anyone anyways, specifically. I don't know what's happening. I have no clue if someone's cheating. There's nothing specific that would make me think that, but there has been attempts at the start of the map to move, just to end this discussion. There has been attempts at the start of the map. It's not been the case for days and days now, where I was watching attempts and they felt surreal to me. That's it. Oh! What? I think I just did the exact same thing as on
Dip
floor 13 with the
Saving
wood.
Private Dip.
I need to learn how to not do that. Same weird bug. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug, but I genuinely think I did the wrong inputs. Bab, thanks for the prime. Can this be considered an RPG map? I would put it closer to the trial style of map rather than RPG. Buffa Online, thanks for the tier 1. Roleplay in TM, yeah, I don't exactly know if it's translated as roleplay game in Trackmania. But usually it's maps with lots of pathfinding that are following a theme with very nice scenery. But they're usually quite easy maps. I don't remember playing an RPG that was actually hard. Plus it has checkpoints, but I guess you could map an RPG without checkpoints. I just think RPG is way easier than that. 13 could be an RPG floor. A little bit more of an RPG floor, yeah. 13 would look a bit more like it, because you know there's like, oh, colorful scenery and it's way more dense. More custom blocks. What if this map had checkpoints? I don't even know how you call this style of map. Honestly, I feel like... How would you call World of Wampus maps, for example? The maps from Lantillion. How would you call his maps? What would be the style? Because I think it's pretty unique. Trial? Oh, you'd consider it Trial? Okay, to me, Trial really is much more difficult than World of Wampus, that's why. But okay, lots of people call it Trial. Interesting. Oh, wicked. So yeah, I guess it would be comparable to World of Wampus, in my opinion. Charlie texture prime. I'm playing so bad, so bad.
Deep Dip.
This per
2.
session, we just need to get it started. I was playing good on my run this morning. Parle parfois en français. J'ai arrêté de stream en français. C'est derrière moi. Need more tea. True. A bit later, probably in 2 hours. Hasn't really helped me though. Every time I had tea, I was not playing amazing after that. But now I'm with Red Bull and water. Well, actually, a bit more Red Bull than water so far. You feel refreshed after a break from TM? I didn't have a break from TM. I had a break from streaming. But I had to play the World Tour yesterday. I had to play a tournament. And I was considering streaming it, but in the end I just played it with Kyle and Spam on Discord casually. Do you smoke? No. I don't. So I actually wanted to have a day off yesterday, but I just forgot I had the World Tour to play. So in the end, I played the World Tour. I played the monthly cup. What did you do? I got top 8, so I lost in semifinals. But I'm a bit confused. Obviously, people didn't really take it as serious, except maybe a few players that were actually really good, like Epos or Stufts, Medio, Neko. Apart from that, people were more focused on Dip, I think. But last monthly on the same maps, I actually practiced. Like I had a few hours on every map. I felt decent on the tracks, and I was taking it seriously. And I got destroyed in round of 32 or round of 16, I don't remember. And yesterday I didn't play the map for 3 weeks, and I warmed up for literally 5 minutes before the actual tournament. I did a terrible time attack, but I played so much better than the last monthly, and I got top 8. So I'm a bit confused. I take it though. I take it. But I have a feeling I should take this cup not very seriously, and maybe I'll do better. So I went out in quarterfinals. Yesterday I went out in semifinals. But I was actually close because I ended up in a finalist status. But I was clearly the worst player of the match. But I was still really close. Honestly, I could have made it. Especially because the last round I got top 2 on the round. And Mime literally drove my PB, and I was only 0.1 behind. It was a theft. For me, being in semifinals yesterday didn't make much sense. But I take it, it's points. Not gonna complain about it, I'm pretty happy. You had a point 5 hit. I had a point 4. I lost with a point 4. Point 44, if I recall correctly. Something like that. Which is really, really strong in my opinion. On a triple finalist, but Mime just did a sick time. But I was surprised. I was expecting to lose so quickly. My expectations was making it through time attack, obviously. And then making the first match, winning it, or getting top 2 at least, and then getting knocked out. But we survived. Which means that for now I am top 15 on the World Tour ranking. By playing the 2 weeklies. Saber, thanks to the Prime. I don't understand why you were 4th and Bing's 3rd. Because he got finalists before me. I was the last player to get finalists. So in all logic, he got 3rd and I got 4th. It's fair. Thank you, Saber. Thanks for the message. When Lars did his PB, I hopped on the game and I did the exact same thing as him, just to snipe the height world record. It's not progress world record. Hazard has the world record. He's driving better than us so far. I'm tied with Lars. but I just hopped on the server to claim the top one. Because I watched his stream when he was doing his attempt, and I noticed he didn't really go high to get the height world records. So yeah, booted up the game and just went slightly higher. PB farming. 1, 2, 3 is tied in height, yes, but in progress I am tied with Lars, top 2 and 3, but Hazard is 3 obstacles ahead of us right now. And then I would say Virtual is floor 12. And I don't know if Alcon made it to floor 12. Finally. Floor 11. I'm pretty sure he got floor 12 yesterday, right? I'm playing so bad. And yes, Hazard made it through the bounce, but he doesn't think it's consistent yet. Oh, Elkan is floor 12 too. Okay. Yo, tech. Oh, by the way, I got a trick from Carl Jr. yesterday. In between World Tour matches. Trying my wheels. And I stopped doing the GS, I just go like this. It's actually better. Would be so proud. Yeah, it's good. A good tip. Don't even need to dry wheels. Yeah, but it's so much safer. With dry wheels, if you clip, you can save it. With wet wheels, if you clip, you go back to floor gang. Just like right now, because this isn't making it. Or maybe it is. Yep, lucky. Bro, would Calby, if he was playing Dip, he's playing Dip Dip. He made it to floor 8 twice yesterday. I was told when. No. Let's do that. Yesterday's time attack for the World Tour took forever. It was so boring. It's a good thing in terms of competition and fairness. But I was so bored. I did the monthly cup, I got top 8, top 7, 8. Basically lost in semifinals. Got 4th in semifinals. Muscle memory? I think it's muscle memory all the way up to where we are trying to make progress. So far it's muscle memory until the bounce. I still have to pay attention to what I'm doing, obviously, but all the inputs make sense. Do you think other players will catch up to the current top 3? Yeah. Because the next floors look really, really extreme. I think we're gonna be multiple players stuck at floor 14 and 15. Well, and 16. I think the only difference will be consistency. This is what's gonna make the difference in the end. Because you need to be consistent to have attempts at the top. And there's a difference between having one attempt to floor 13 and already having 10, you know? Even if you're at the same point. So go for some professional gaming. Well, I'm playing competitions. Kind of casually. I'm not really taking them seriously, at least right now. But I don't have an org. I'm not paid to play competitions. So I don't know if professionally is the word to use. I'm not a professional anymore. I'm just a good player, I would guess. Go on for months? Yeah, I would play that for months and months. I'm fine with that. Transition to professional streamer. I will be a professional streamer until the end of 2024 at least, and then seeing where I am in 2025, I make a decision either to keep on streaming or actually working as a programmer. So... Oh! Je peux son anglais pour l'audience, ouais, mais je vais rester comme ça jusqu'au bout. Mais oui. Why not both? I think I enjoy free time a bit too much. I have to be honest, I'm not the hardest worker. It's easy for me to work hard if I really enjoy it. So maybe I'll end up doing both if I really love both. Just build chat-based Trackmania programs, sure. Do you have a solid idea about the plastic jump? Not really. I have ideas to try, but nothing really solid. There's a Janic skip. Yeah, there's a flip to skip this whole portion. How many people do you think will finish the map? Less than 10? I would say... Oh, it depends, because if all the floors get released at some point, I don't think it's extremely hard if you can practice literally all the floors. I think many people could do that with practice. Way, way less without the practice. What shortcuts? Well, apparently it's the intended way of the mapper, but it would be like turning around and flipping here instead of doing the whole section driving. You just flip all the way to here. Most of the hype will disappear when the cash prize slots will be taken. I think so, except maybe the people who have been really grinding the map that really want to finish it. I don't think everyone competes for the prize pool. But yes, for sure. It's going to decrease. Sammy said he would finish no matter what. That's dedication. That's dedication. I don't even know where Sammy is on the map right now. Floor 7 maybe? Floor 8? Floor 8, that's pretty good. Do you know if he went to practice the actual individual floors or not? Because if he didn't, I think it's really, really impressive. It's already impressive if he did, but if he didn't... Just floor 7, that's not a lot, honestly. I understand. At the same time, it's... This floor is a bit annoying. Honestly, good job. Is that allowed? As long as you play the official maps, yes. And here there's another way that I didn't know about, but I watched Muda do it on stream. In fact, you can jump here instead of this hole, which is so much easier, and then you drive around. Get speed, and you land here. He won't practice the floors he didn't reach yet, and he practiced when he gets hard stuck. Yeah, that's respectable. I like that. But that's honestly impressive. Because it's really, really difficult. Good job. Gear. Can practice these floors. Well, basically they're releasing maps slowly to practice the lower floors. So for now you can practice floors 0 to 6, but it's just one map that has no checkpoint. That's basically the whole floor. Oh, maybe it's up to floor 7 now, my bad. So yeah, you can practice, but you're not allowed to go in the edit area, so you... And if we gotta keep it real... Anyone that is contending right now for the cash prize doesn't need to practice these floors because they've seen them a billion times already. Why won't you practice? No, it's simply because I don't need to see floor 0 to 7 anymore. If I had one floor to practice, it would be 13 right now. But then that wouldn't be allowed. Be inspired by me and Hazard and wants to be ready for Deep Deep 3. That's pretty sick. I respect Sammy's dedication. I think it's very impressive. I would assume it comes from the geometry dash grind. I guess it's the mentality to just retry without giving up. But I'm really impressed. Such a nice and positive guy, yeah. Oh! Okay. Okay, floor 10. We've cleared multiple floors now above floor 10, but it always feels like I'm almost reaching a checkpoint when I'm here. I'm satisfied to reach floor 10 still. Did you have a break yesterday? Yeah, I didn't play Dip Dip, but I still had to play Trackmania. I tried going instant? Nah. It's a bit pointless. One day, maybe if I decide to hunt the map when I'm finished with it. A little break of 6 hours of Trackmania, yeah. I don't know. I played for about 4 hours yesterday. Can you choose a new PB by yeeting from the ice loop? Yeah. You could. But that would be a bit dumb. How do you feel about croissant? Oof. I'm going to trigger all the French people again. It's like with the Comté. I think just a croissant like that, with nothing on top, just a croissant, not a special one, is so overrated. It's so boring to eat. It's so bland. You need to drink water straight away. Although, a pain au chocolat, that's good. Réel. Il y en a qui sont d'accord. No! No! Oh, that's a dead turtle. Croissant au beurre. Au tac? Croissant au Nutella? Oui, 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 tous les jours. Avis croissant sans rien? Chut, tu prends un croissant là. Tu croques dedans. Mon frère.
Deep dip 2. Don't leave home without dip.
You get thrown out of France? I'm really not difficult with food. I would eat pretty much anything.
Advent chill dips.
I just have... Okay, the only things I wouldn't eat would be oysters. I don't even know how you call that in English, actually. Oysters? Thank DQZS. Tier 1. Well, celery. I don't like celery. And what's that in English? Fennel. Fennel. F-E-N-N-E-L. Fennel. These would be the 3 things that I don't like. Stacy! Merci mon frère. Ouais, fenouil. These would be the 3 things I don't enjoy eating. The rest, I'm pretty easy with food, but they're still really bland. Pas trop Ricard? Moi, je signe le Ricard tous les jours. Snails? I'm okay with that. I've never tried it though. I mean, once, just once. And I barely remember. Oh, intestines. Oh, true. There's something I don't like. Oh yeah, true. There would be more things that I wouldn't eat indeed. Like brain. I wouldn't eat brain. You wouldn't eat normal croissant? Well, it's not what I'm saying. It's pretty much like with the Conte discussion. It's not that I wouldn't eat it. It's just that if I'm offered multiple things to eat, it's not something I would pick. But of course, I would never throw a croissant away. I'm really not fussy when it comes down to eating. I like lots of stuff. I have a bad habit though of trying to make everything I eat spicy. Hot sauce is usually a must, and jalapenos and all that. It's not a bad habit. Well, my guts don't really thank me usually. Can't do spice. I tend to put sauce on things that don't really deserve hot sauce sometimes. I just like it more. It's like if you eat sushi, would you put wasabi in your soy sauce or not? Because Yes, I'm glad I see so many yes. Okay, I'm glad. No, it's not. Put sauce on your croissant. Well, if you eat like a ham and cheese croissant, I'd add hot sauce, yeah. It's funny how everyone's so triggered when it comes down to food. Oh, was that? You got the checkpoint, it's okay. Oh, guys. I think I'm going to go mic off and cam off and just drive. Let's run.
Deep dip 2.
I
Dipper shrugged.
didn't do a single good run so far in 1 hour. It's always the croissant, always. I'll do one last attempt, and then I try hard. Is Deep 2 open for public? Yeah, there's some public servers you can join. All the streamers you see are usually on a streamer server, but you can find them in the Deep club. From multiple ones to join. Easy deep coming out. I have no clue about that. I just saw Virtual's tweets. Oh, well, I've never played Trackmania before. How high do you reckon I can get in the next week? I would say floor 1. I think you don't make this jump here. Why not 0? In a week? I think it's doable. Or maybe you're actually stuck before that, on the first ice slide of the map. C'est plus cassé, non. Putain, notre cœur. Frère Stacy. Okay. Oh, by the way, I need to show you something, especially for the French viewers and the ones who followed me from K-Corp. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back in a minute. Received my jersey, my K-Corp jersey for the World Cup with the star, the special jersey with the World Cup star. I received it in Australia about 2 weeks ago. It's here. I got it. The special edition for the world title. I can't aim for it. This one. It's pretty neat. It's really neat. I wanted to do a tap in to show it first. I wanted to wear it when I was on the beach pretending to go surfing with it, just to do a tap in on Twitter, but I got a bit lazy. But yeah, the jersey is really sick. I was a bit disappointed because when we had to leave K-Corp with OTAC, in my opinion, they released the best jersey they made, which is this one. But at least they made one for the world title, so I'm glad I have it. I think it's the best K-Corp jersey that was released. Deep occurring every 4 years, like the Olympics or World Cup. I think 4 is a bit too much. I think every 2 years would be great. We talked about Hazard and you splitting the price if any of you get first. No, it's not if any of us get first, but if we get top 1 and 2, we will add the prize pool and do it 50-50 instead of 50 and 30. I mean, we do 40% each pretty much, instead of one getting more money than the other. Wicked. And the reason for that is that I think Hazard has helped me so much on the map, and he thinks the same way about me. So if we claim first and second, I think it's really fair for us to split the money 50-50 because we've made equal progress on the map from the start. But if you're first and third, I think we just... I mean, we agreed on first and second anyways. And obviously, just so it's fair for everyone to compete, we're not going to change anything at our way of playing. We're not going to hide strats, do some shady stuff and all that. We're just going to keep playing like we've been doing it from the start. On stream, on the server, not hiding inputs. But I think we've made equal contribution to completing the map, so I think it's fair if we split the prize pool evenly. What's the reward for finishing first? 50% of the whole prize pool. Which is currently at like 30,000 or something. Where does the prize pool come from? It's crowdfunded, which means people can participate to the prize pool by donating money, and there has been some huge contributors. Although, I think the amount of money to claim for the first 3 players to finish the map is already huge. And I would now rather know that the money is being sent to the organizers, especially Xertrov, in my opinion. So I would encourage, if you feel like sending money for the events, to do it towards the organizers more than the players. Because I think there's enough money to claim for players. And I think organizers, well, if there is no one organizing that, none of us could stream and play and make money out of it, so. If you feel like supporting the events, I'm gone. I'm gone. So yeah, I recommend doing price mappers. I'm doing the comment right now in the chat, and it gives you a link to contribute to the organizers, because I think they deserve a lot. Organizers have already $6,600, which is really good. It's a lot of money, but you have to realize that I don't know how they're splitting the money, but there's at least 16 mappers, plus Xertrov who made the plugin, plus admins, plus there are a lot to share this amount. So that's why I'm saying the higher it gets, the better it is. So yeah, that's it. Anyways, Cam at 14. I'm not sure about Cam because I'm a bit shy, Ubu, but probably Mike. Oh yeah, if we reach 14, yes. Yes, honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. I'll stop being shy. Okay. Enjoy the stream. I'm losing my voice, losing my face. I just tried to drive and get a bit higher than floor 3. So for now, I'm a floor gang streamer. Okay? Have fun.
Deep dip 2. Diplash.
Okay. Now we need to have to do. Sorry for the jump scare. That was pretty quick. It was my fastest run. Sorry, no cam. No cam, I'm so sorry. The real Mr. Being, thanks for the tier 1. Oh. I want to try my setup first. I mean, my setup. I saw what Hazard did. I tried it this morning. It didn't work, so I'm gonna try what I want to try. If I use this angle, I need to be more. I need to be faster, basically. Basically, if I do this angle, the purpose is to get more speed and bounce off this plastic again. But I'm not gonna try that. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try what they've been doing from the start. I just want to try my bounce. The consistent? Well, nothing's been consistent so far, so. It's not what I wanted to try, though. I missed what I wanted to do. Hazard's setup isn't consistent so far, guys. I know what he did. I know what Lars did. I checked pretty much all the attempts I could find on the streams. But I also talked quickly with Hazard, and he doesn't trust his setup either. So I'm trying to find another way. That's all. There's also a cut. If you missed the start of the stream, there's also a cut I think could work. When you do this jump, instead of going to the water here, I think you can jump to this plastic block here, which means that you bounce and land here, and you pretty much skip the whole floor 13 and land directly to floor 14. I'm pretty convinced you can have the angle if you do the perfect turn, but it's too hard for me to try. I wanna try to find a bounce, because I have a feeling if we have a setup for the bounce, the floor is free. When this shortcut, I'm pretty sure would work, but would be way too precise. I think doing the whole floor is actually easier than skipping it, but for that we need to be consistent at the bounce, which is not the case. I missed that cut, by the way, before. The triangular platforms seems like a good idea, but it's not, in my opinion. There's no way you get the angle to clear the jump. I think, at least. Oh. I wouldn't grip. Yeah, that's the setup I wanted to try, but clearly doesn't work. That was the good setup that I wanted. Hmm. Maybe nose. Maybe Lars is right. Maybe it's nose. As bounce, trust me. It could be us. It could be us, but please, bro, I've seen your message a billion times now. I replied to you at the start of the stream. What I'm offering you is that you climb to floor 13. You climb to floor 13 and I spectate you clear the jump. I think we have a deal. Yeah, virtual. Because indeed, I agree there's a high chance that the as bounce works because it's how Hazard cleared it. But I think it's just difficult, man. It's difficult. I think Lars's idea might be better. I was pretty convinced that, well, I drew at the start of the stream. I was pretty convinced that bouncing from the back slightly angled would push me forward and make me go back on my wheels. But apparently it stops me from jumping high. Although, the problem with Lars' setup, in my opinion, is that you can easily turtle. So if you find a way to unturtle, then it's fine if you get the wobble, but if you don't, you're done. By the way, Virtual, as you're here, what do you think of this? Do you think it would work? I'm not sure if you saw what I said, but because we're all jumping to this water part, do you think there's the angle to jump to the plastic and skip the floor? Do you think it looks doable, right? It looks hard, but doable. I don't know. Stupid, but probably possible. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like if I struggle too much on this bounce, something I could try one day. If we're stuck on this bounce in 3 days, maybe... maybe. Because yeah, I had other ideas on the floor. First I had this bounce, but I think it wouldn't work. You drop down on this plastic and try to land here, but I'm afraid this crystal blocks you if you even have the high bounce. But I doubt it. And I had the idea of going on 2 wheels here. Jumping on this plastic 2 wheels and then turn left at the right time to go here. These are options if we can't get a plastic bounce setup. They're all so difficult in my opinion, but I feel like if we can't get the plastic bounce consistently... Uh-oh. Okay. Might be worth a try like this. I'll find a cut. Oh, perfect. But there's no bumper on the map so far. I think we're overlooking something so far. I think there's a way to make it consistent. We just haven't figured out yet. Backwards, I don't think backwards works. Hazard tried to get consistent, pretty much PF setups, but... And I also, for the ones wondering about this triangle, I don't think you can make the angle. Maybe if you're extremely precise and bounce pretty much here, you get a good bounce. Maybe, there's a chance, honestly. Which means you could also jump from here in the gap, by the way, and skip some jumps. But I think it's too hard. I tried to replicate. I tried it this morning, it didn't work. I want to try Lars's attempt, though. Yeah, that's the issue with Lars's line. I said, there's a high chance that you turtle. I think I'm dead. But Had to be tried. It works well. I wouldn't call that working. I don't know about default movement. I'm going backwards, guys. It's over. I'm going here. I guess it's... I guess it would be us, but... Doing it in-game, your loop skip idea seems viable. Yeah, right? I feel like there's something. I feel like it would be so precise and difficult. So it's like something to try and avoid. Like, I feel like if you're really on the right side when you go up and then you find a timing to go full left, it could work. Because I think you pretty much always get the same speed doing this transition. So I feel like with a good setup on the right side here, you could have a timing to turn left. Yes, left. But ideally, we understand the bounce, though. Ideally, we avoid that. I don't know. I don't really know. Might try when I get there. Oh, good luck if you do. I think I'll stick with the bounce for now. Maybe one day. If you make it, I respect that. If you make it. Bounce en backwash, ça n'a pas marché jusque-là. What's your question? Ins? Yeah, it's just a plugin that says blue dot is where you are in 10 minutes, 16 red dots is in 20 minutes or something like that. Stupid idea, but full speed into the left wall, then bounce off that wall. I don't know, man. Possibly. Nose bounce, but driving backwards. I think that when you go backwards, you don't flip enough. I think the most you flip is landing on the SUV car. You basically do this. Boing. And it didn't work for Hazard. He tried multiple times. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. So yeah, Lars is... Alright, Lars said, does someone have a clip of what I just did by any chance? I didn't ask for one. Do you have one? I'm curious to see. Speed, thanks to Prime. Check my VOD. I'll check my VOD. 2 wheels on plastic spiral looks really promising. 2 wheels on plastic spiral. Oh, you mean this one? Where you try to land on this? My only concern is if you over... Well, I think it's pretty much... If you make it, there's a high chance you do that jump. I think it's easy. But if you don't get the perfect speed... Well, I mean, it could be floor 9, honestly. Floor 9 or floor 10, so it might not be that bad of a crash. But then if you're just going in the boosters, I think you have to commit and do that bounce. I wonder. Thanks, Backbreaker. Thanks for the time code. Let me have a look. Thanks for the clip. Hazard didn't nose bounce? Yes, I know, but I discussed with Hazard, and he's saying his setup, in his opinion, is inconsistent, and he only made it because he touched the wood. And I tried it this morning, and I didn't make it. I didn't jump enough. So it's hard to say, guys. It's hard to say. Oh, that's you. That is you. Let's see. What's my attempt? Oh, did I do it in cam 3? Oh no, that doesn't help. Okay. I mean, maybe the purpose is to land turtle? Honestly, maybe you want to land turtle? And it's the purpose of the pole in the middle is to unturtle. Maybe that's what you want to do consistently? Hazard made it, just use this setup. Okay, let me snap my finger quickly. Done! I made it! I tried, guys. I tried this morning. I tried his setup. I was not even close to making it. But yes, it works. Yes, it works. I agree, it works. Lars' setup would work too, I'm convinced. This setup would work, but I don't know. Because if I air brake later than that, it means I flip a bit more. Do I? Maybe I turtle a bit better. It's hard. It's so difficult. Okay, I climb again. I'll climb again. I'll mute. I'll try to have a good attempt. If I focus, I guess we can be there quite soon. I'll hide the chat and I'll be back when I'm at floor 13, hopefully soon. Hopefully I don't become a floor gang streamer again. We'll see. Enjoy.
Deep Dip 2. A dipple in time. Deep Dip 2. The dip strikes back.
Okay, I forgot I played the wall tour yesterday. I forgot I removed my horn. And that I placed my respawn button again. I forgot I had to unbind my horn to play the world tour. Because yesterday I wanted to respawn. Okay, I was playing the world tour and I wanted to respawn, but instead I used my horn. Just honking in a wall yesterday. Okay. Okay, let's go again. Sorry.
Deep dip 2. Turbo dip.
go, welcome. Let's go, welcome. Let's go, welcome. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go, welcome.
Okay. Okay, okay. I'll try the as bounce like this morning. Hopefully we make it work. Oh, why is my car moving to the left? Okay. Yeah. Didn't flip enough. The wood on this game. It's like super glue. Use them. I wanted to flip more than that though. It didn't flip enough. Shortcut to the left. Oh, it looks rough, honestly. When you're actually in the bobsleigh, it looks rough to jump in the plastic. It feels like you go really quick, but it looks doable. Hard to trust. The intended route without the skip is this. When you hear, instead of dropping down, you jump in the window, on these blocks, on this beam, here, jump on this, land here, and then do this spiral, plastic, bounce, and then ice slide, because it's ice, so you stay in an ice slide, like a vertical ice slide. You land here, and then you're pretty much the same spot. That's what it skips. So I'm glad we don't have to do that, actually. No, I'm okay with having mic on when I'm on floor 13, it's fine. I don't need full focus, I just need to understand. It's when I'm climbing that I need to avoid stupid mistakes, so that's why it's a good thing if I do it like that, I think. Oh. Oh, I got a gear issue, it could have been the end. The bounce is intended? I'm 99% sure, and if it's not, then the route is not clear at all. I don't see what else it could be. How can the bounce not be bait? Well, how can you find another path then? By the bug? No, no way. It's plastic on the wall. Directly into the gap? No way. Like, you don't even see the thing. Your car doesn't fit in this. This could potentially work, but it feels even worse than actually... I don't get why this would be here, honestly, if this is pointless. I don't understand why it would be here. But in the meantime, I genuinely don't think you can make it unless you're pretty lucky. I think this is bait. Trying again, I'm trying this again. That gave me the height, but then I didn't have the speed. But I don't see how this could work. That's how Hazard did it, but He said he thinks it's inconsistent, and I have to agree with him. Hang both left wheels and just forward until pushed down. Says Roder. Then you just bounce backwards into the little plastic thing. You just when you're French, oui. Hang both left wheel and just forward until pushed down. Oh, left wheels, not right. Hazard did an air brake, yeah. He completely flipped and then he tapped the brake just before landing to make the car more stable. I pretty much did the correct inputs. I was just a bit too far from the wall. People like French in Australia, they're hated just like everywhere in the world. Attends, mais t'es français en plus. He's French. Uh-oh. Okay, we are back. So, Roder said... Might be worth a try. I don't think it will work though. It might be worth a try. Guess. I don't see how it would work. Imagine. For science. If I had that turtle... Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'll try. He left the game straight away. He left the server. He knew. Well, we tried. He is ashamed. At least the floor is easy up to that point. Oh, why did I say that? Okay, we go again. We do loops. Let's see, can I go to the left here? Nah, it looks too tight. Looks too tight, I don't think it works. One more. Okay. I thought Roder's idea was not that bad, though. It was worse than I imagined as well. I would have been surprised if it worked, but you never know before you try, especially with plastic. Left steer, I did a left steer at some point, it just doesn't give you the angle to go down. I used the left steer, guys. When I saw that press forward didn't work, I went full left. Didn't work either. Straight full rotation, then air brake. This is what we just tried 2 attempts ago, and this is what I tried this morning, and it didn't work. But this is what the hazard did to make it. Okay, I think I need to... I think I need to go for the Lars lineup. I kinda like it, I just need more speed. I'll be back in 30 minutes, guys. I'm mute. Thank you, Todd, for the prime. Yeah, night sucks. I was expecting to be able to maybe not dead turtle this, but he dead turtled. I dead turtled twice. I think this is not the way. Matzler, thanks for the prime. Duck Norris, thanks for the prime. Thanks, guys. This is a problem with Lars setup. We called it. It would be turtled, but I was expecting to probably get a bounce if I went a bit faster. There could be a way. Mac, thanks for the prime. Scrub Doodle, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. There. Wait. Oh, it could stay in my favorites. Quite. Fizzwitch, thanks for the prime. Eve, merci. Whippet, thanks for the prime. Cookie Monster, thank you, thank you. Jeremy, thank you, thank you. Mini Skirken, thanks, guys. Thanks. Mordecai Carol, Mac de Marco, thanks. I appreciate you. Maybe if I'm more on the left and I indeed bounce off the plastic, it gives me a bit of momentum, but the problem is I literally land flat. I don't have a balance. I don't have a wobble. I just land flat. And I'm pretty sure this is what happened to Lars today. It's 100% a straight ass bounce. You just gotta go really slow and fully accelerate when the car is fully dropped down. Okay, you know what? Hitachi substitute. It's you, but it could be anyone else. Join server 5. I spectate you. I will not embarrass myself in front of all these people. Too late. Your idea couldn't work because you asked me to accelerate when I'm close to the bottom, and you clearly need to accelerate from the top to get momentum. Okay, I'll mute and hopefully climb again. I'll be back soon, hopefully.
Dipinator 3, Rise of the Dips. Deep Dip 2, A Nightmare on Dip Street. Dip 2. Infinite dips.
Alright guys, I have a Noki incident. A second.
Deep Dip 2. The Day of the Dippards. Deep Dip 2. The 10 Dip Magments.
And I'm sorry, the cat is so annoying. Oh, guys, I think I'm done. I don't have the patience tonight. I'm not playing good. I'm not feeling it. I'm going to. I think I'm going to go to bed. Toi nous. Merci. I think I'm going to go to bed, wake up early, and probably stream in the morning or just do attempts of stream. Arikoko, thanks for the prime. I'm sorry. The vibe was a bit off on the stream tonight. Not in the best mood, not playing good. I think there's no point forcing too much tonight. Mati, merci mon gars. Do we raid? Yeah, I'll raid someone. Sorry, not the session I was hoping for. Not completely in the mood. I'll just try to have a better night, longer sleep, and then in the morning I just take another day off. No, I'm okay. But because I was playing World Tour yesterday, I ended up going to bed at 4, waking up early in the morning. Not trying to find any excuse, but I think it could be the reason why I didn't feel it so much tonight. Super Roi Patate, merci. I'll raid. Is Roder on the still? Let me see. Weary, thanks for the prime. Yeah, sorry for the mood. Was a bit off tonight. Wish it could have been more enjoyable for you, more attempts at 4:13. But I'll just. What time is it? It's 11 p.m. almost. So I'll just go to bed and have a better night. I'll raid Roder. Oh no, he's streaming in German. He's streaming in German. I don't know if he's streaming in English sometimes. I wish I had a better session. I'll see you tomorrow, anyways. You know what? I'll read Birdie again. He's PB'd. I like this guy. I respect this guy a lot. He's dedicated to grinding the map. Always happy. I'll read Birdie again. Alright, guys. Thanks for following. Thanks again for all the subs. I appreciate you so much. J'ai pas de Wingo sur mon français. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we have a better session. I'm pretty sure we will. Red message, just say hi. Hi. Be polite, as always. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully. For good attempts this time. Bye, guys. See you.